Alrighty guys, how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's having a good day. Papa, how you doing, man?
Ow!
I see Papa, I see Chad, I see
Ow.
Lucy. How you doing, guys? Wait, what just happened there? That's not who I shouted out. Oh, you did the shout out. That's why. Let me do Papa again. This new system I'm using does not like it when you stack shoutouts. Unfortunately, it's the only system that works.
I have no idea how to get to you. Like, I
is.
think I'm going the right way, but I
Bedtime
seem
is
like
3
you're
hours, shaking my
further
head.
and further away from you. So, exactly, like,
I feel
are
that.
you sure
I'm
you're
really
going the right way? Maybe I'm going the right way at this point. Like, what the fuck?
Acclimating to my new job
Fuck's
schedule. That's
sake,
awesome,
this is
man.
ridiculous.
Yeah. Take your
Look,
time,
they
man.
all
Take as
spawn
much
next
time
to
as
me,
you
and you're
need.
still.
The Raptors have had swords since before humans. This is just how it's always been, Chad. Have you just been here? Well, we're happy to have you, Blue, as always. Okay, so full disclosure, channel points work again. I found a new system, which is good because now maybe I could start updating OBS.
That premise is having
I've
a midlife crisis.
tried not to update things too often because I was using an old system called Lorien board, and eventually they made a Lorien board 2. I never switched to Lorien board 2 because I would have to redo all my stuff, and I also didn't like the way it looked, to be honest. Like, it didn't look great, user friendly, so I stayed on the old one till now. I think what ended up happening, because no matter what I did going forward, it just still, like, even off stream I played with it and it still would not work. I think what ended up happening is Twitch had like a soft update and that killed Lorien board. And Lorien board is really old, so that's probably what ended up happening, because the error I had is an error I've never had before, and there's really nothing I can do there. Essentially, Discord had an update too. Oh, well, none of my stuff's connected to Discord, so I should be fine. Oh, really? Well, maybe I haven't done my update then. Let me see here. My Discord still looks the same, but maybe I haven't done the update. Maybe that's what's going on here. Oh, no, it still kind of looks the same to me. There's no update waiting here. Maybe it hasn't hit me yet. So essentially, press Control R. What does that do? Is that how you, like, force it to reload? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I like that. So they basically just added themes to it. Let's go with the pastel, the ash, the pastel black. Yeah, I don't know if I like that too much. Oh well, that's okay. Heh. Right, it has a darker mode now. I noticed that it's like you have light mode, then it's like dark, darker, even darker. How dark do you want it? I mean, that's cool, I guess, but like, I'm gonna keep it an ash. I don't need it that much darker. Like, I'm fine with just for typical dark mode. The wheel will only be spun when I finish the game, Chad. That has always been the rule. That has always been the rule. And I don't know when I will finish this game. Probably next year at this rate. My top 10 list is gonna be all collabs at this rate. Oh, I have this game. I never played it. The first game's really good. Well, okay, let me say this. Do you like games like Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that? Because if you do, the first game's really good. And this one has been pretty good too, so far. None of them are on the level of Baldur's Gate 3, though. I'll admit that. Baldur's Gate 3 is an anomaly. It's not even comparable to anything else.
Can you not
I'm here to hang out. Well, love hanging out with you, Blue. Finish it when you want. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna rush it. I never rush these kind of games. It is what it is. How many hours do I have in it already? Just out of curiosity. I know I haven't been hitting it hard because I've been doing so many collaborations with people, but let's. Oh, I still have that from last time. Let's see. How many hours do we have in this? We're only 52 hours in. So, like, the real problem I'm having right now is just that I'm doing so many collaborations that I'm not really investing enough time in this. Because I've been on this since, like, the beginning of this year. I think I've been on it for, like, 2 months, 3 months, maybe. It's just that I've been playing so many games with other people. Because 52 hours is not that bad. I did 150 hours. I was Baldur's Gate, and I did that, like, in 2 months. But Baldur's Gate, I was hitting, like, almost every day. Yes, I love Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is an anomaly, though. Baldur's Gate cannot be compared to any other game of the genre. So, yeah. Since it can take 59 hours to complete the main story and approximately 156 hours for 100% completion. Well, I am the type of person that's going to do everything, so I'm probably looking at 156 hours, which is pretty normal, I think, in my honest. I was not expecting to finish this in 50-60 hours. So, the fact that I only have about 60 hours now is kind of short, in my opinion, for what I usually put out. I'm gonna collab right now so you don't finish this game. This is zombie. No, can't do it today. Today I cannot. You're not even available right now, zombie. Don't you have like work or something? Oh my god. I'm a fan apparently. Well, we love having you. Can I steal you for DST? DST? I'm so bad with those kind of things. What's DST? I'm scared. Did I just fall into a trap? Oh, I didn't work today. Today's a state holiday. Ah, don't starve together. Oh, don't starve together. I have not played that in forever. It's been a very long time since I played that. But yeah. Where was I at the beginning of this stream? I got way sidetracked here. Oh yeah, I was talking about Lorien board. So yeah, I think at the end of that's what's happened. So it's forced me to try a new system. The cool thing about the new system is now I've consolidated all my channel point redemptions into one source, which is nice. The only thing I haven't figured out yet, because I only had like 1 day to mess with this thing so far, is the cat cam thing, which I'm perfectly fine with that. So the cat cam thing has been disabled because I wasn't able to get it to like activate it. I gotta spend more time with it and figure that out. There's a lot of settings on this new thing, which is fine because like I think I'd rather turn it on anyway. I found myself, I don't know if I'm gonna make that a channel point redemption again, because I find myself having to reimburse you guys because a lot of times the cat's not there. He's not a sit still type of cat. So I think going forward, I'll just be the one to control the cat cam and turning it on every now and then for you guys, rather than giving it to you guys as a channel point redemption. It's a cool idea, it's just that this cat really does not sit still. And so, like, more than half of the times, I'm reimbursing you guys for that because I feel bad taking your points for that. So, yeah. New system's really good. If any of you guys are using, a lot of you guys use Blurps and Tangia. If you guys end up doing your own thing like I do, like I create a lot of my channel point redemptions. You know, for example, I don't know, let's just pop one off right now. Like this one right here. Oh my god! I kind of made that myself, and I have that stored directly on my computer. It's not going through any web browser. If you guys ever decide to do stuff like that, just let me know. That one as well. Like, if you guys ever want, like, I make channel points personal. I personally make the channel points ones for you guys to make it really worthwhile for you guys. And that way, like, it's a bit more personal. And I'm always going to do that. So if you guys do that on your channels, I don't think any of you guys do. No, stop it. That's not channel point redemption. If you guys do decide to do something like that, you guys want to know, it's a program called Mix It Up. Really cool. Really not too complicated to figure out. It took a little time, but not too complicated to figure out. And yeah, I can let you guys know about that if you guys ever. I use Mix It Up. Oh, you use Mix It Up too. Okay. Can you make a movement sensor like it turns on when it detects moving? Again, I have to play with it. I didn't have a lot of time to play with it, so like I couldn't even, like, the way that I got the I focused on getting the channel points up and running at least, and once I got the channel points up and running, I kind of left it alone. I need to like really sit with it and play with it to like then figure out how I can make it activate the camera, because that's the problem I couldn't find. Having it play a clip or a sound effect, that was no problem. Having it to control a device on my computer, that was a whole different problem. Or better yet, having it control a source on my OBS was also a problem I couldn't figure out. So maybe I have to go and think the other way and maybe try to see if I can get it to just control the device itself and just broadcast it. But then I have another well, I can fix that. Yeah, I have to play with it. Is the only thing I can say. I have to play with it and figure it out. Loopy, he's also an IT guy. I mean, I'll probably figure it out, but yeah, if I have trouble, I'll ask. Does he use this as system as well? Because what I really need is to just figure out how to use the program. It's not that like I can't figure out how to do it. I need to figure out how to use this program, because this is literally a program I just downloaded and used for the first time. This is the first stream that I'm using this program. Just a heads up. Like, do you have something like that on your thing, Blue? Where it controls a device and turns it on for you, and then turns it off? Because I would want it to turn it on and turn it off on a timer. That's a very key thing. Do you have it doing stuff like that? To control stuff? No, yeah. So I'm gonna have to play with it because it has a lot of settings. It has a lot of it's amazing how many things it has. I just have to play with it. I'll figure it out. It's no big deal. I just need like a good day to just mess around with it, and I'll eventually figure it out. It's no big deal. But it's nice because like my OBS is so much cleaner now. Like, I used to have a source for every single one of those channel point redemptions, and then Lorien Board would activate the sources. That's all Lorien Board did. This is completely different. This is all going through the app, and it's broadcasting it as an overlay. So much cleaner. So I was able to delete all my old sources and just put one source there. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, it has a lot of streaming platforms to it. Yeah, no, it seems to be like really designed for like co-op streaming, like co-streaming on different platforms at the same time and everything. Like, it's designed for a lot of things. Really cool. And with that being said, I should probably start updating my OBS too. Slowly. Like, if you guys don't know this, I'm still running 29.1.3 of OBS. Like, I'm way behind a lot of you guys. I did that mostly because of Lorien Board, because the WebSockets got updated and the Lorien Board was too old. I couldn't connect to the new WebSockets. But that's not the case now with this one. This one's using the more modern WebSockets. I mean, commands wise too. I don't really do a lot of commands. Plus, I'm still using like. I could take all my Streambot. Like, at the end of the day, this thing also can do the same thing that my Streamlabs chatbot is doing, which is maybe something I got to look at too. Is maybe transferring over all my like stuff so that it just does all the chat messages for me. I don't know. I'm a little lazy about it because, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That, you know, it's kind of my mentality. So like I could put it all on one thing, but like there's nothing wrong with my Streamlabs chatbot. You know, Nurbobot does its job. Just saying. So, I don't know. Makes it made my life better. I believe it. But like, I'm a very like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Can you do me a favor? That depends on the favor, Chad. That depends on the favor. On other news, I didn't really talk about it too much just on Monday because like I was with Zombie and Gigi and I didn't want to hold this up for too long. I got my exam back on Monday. I did okay, but in a weird way that means I did really well. So there was a curve, and a really big curve. I got like a 75, which is like a passing grade, obviously. It's like a C. But because of the 20 point, and I'm not joking, 20 point curve, I ended up with a 95. Now, the cool thing about that is that essentially, the way that this professor is grading things is not like my other class. My other class, I think there's like 3 total exams, and each exam is worth a certain percentage of the grade. So I think like the first one's 10%, and then I think it's like 15%, and then the last one I think is like 25%. And then the rest is all like the other stuff that we have to do for class. This professor's different. This professor's just a midterm and a final. The midterm's 25%, the final's 25%. They're both worth, so right there, just exams is 50% of my grade. And then here's the other crazy part. Like, the other 25% of my grade is homework. And then the other 25%, like, is the presentation I already did, which I got a good score on that too, and all the class participation stuff. So going to class and like this other class participation stuff that we're doing, which we do every day that we go there. So by my math, okay, doing my math in my head here, I'm not worried about doing the homework because I've been doing the homework and I've been getting good grades there. The presentation I did well, and I'm gonna keep going to class and I'm gonna keep doing the participation. So the fact that I got a 95 on this exam on top of it, by my math, as long as I keep doing the homework and keep going to class, even if I get a 0 on the final, I pass the class with a C. By my math. You know? Logically, like the way that she did everything, that adds up. And I find that amazing because the final's only worth 25% of my grade. So as long as I keep doing my homework and keep showing up to class, that's 75% of my grade right there. Done. Without the last 25%. It's kind of funny to be like, wow, I basically already passed the class at this point. Which is nice because that's like one less thing I need to stress out about. So now I go to class and I'm just like, yeah, I'm here. I'm not so worried about doing the final anymore and so on. The other thing is this. There's no reason for her to give somebody a score more than 100%, right? So, but college works weirdly here. I can't say for everywhere, but I'm assuming in the States at least, they can't fail everybody. So the reason why she gave such a huge curve is probably because she needed to pass a certain amount of people in the class that were gonna fail. And that's like bad. And the fact that I ended up with a 95, which is almost 100%, makes me think I had one of the highest grades in the class. I don't know. I don't see why she would give enough points for people to hit over 100. And the fact that I ended with a 95 makes me think that. That to me is like nuts when I think about it. So like, apparently I did really, really well. And that exam was not easy. So I feel really, really good right now about that class. Passing that class and so on. And the other class I haven't even been sweating. Like I've been just blowing through it like no joke. It's Python beginner coding. Like so basic and easy. Have you ever heard of D's wait for it nuts? Got it. No, you didn't get me. You did not get me. Bye. So did you do good? I did good. I did good. Like getting a C in that class apparently means really good, and then plus the curve, I basically got an A. I got a 95. So yeah. So I'm happy. I'm doing well with the classes. I still need to register for summer. I gotta check that tomorrow. Because I think tomorrow's when registration opens. I gotta double check that. And register my classes. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get like 1 week break and then right back to class. It's gonna be one class. But it's gonna be like 3 times a week, 3 hours. It's essentially, they're basically putting an entire semester of a class into 1 month. So that's going to be basically 3 times a week, 3 hours. It's going to be a lot of cramming. A lot of cramming. And I'm going to do 2 classes like that, one after the other. And then I'll have like a solid 2 weeks before the fall semester. And in the fall semester, I've already decided I'm going to hit 4 classes. So essentially the plan is to knock out this year. I started with just 2 classes for the spring. Next year I'm going to kind of do what I'm doing right now, and that's 4, 2 in the summer, and then another 4, essentially knocking out about 30 credits per year. By my math, I should be done in roughly 2 years, because I had already done a lot before I stopped going to school. By my math, yeah, it should be done in about 2 years, maybe 2.5, because I lost, I only did 2 classes this semester. So, yeah, I'm hitting it hard. I'm hitting it really hard. But that's enough about me. Let's actually do what we came here for. Let's play some games and jump into some Divinity. Already talked with Fader for tomorrow, and tomorrow we will be continuing our split fiction stuff. So if you guys want to check that out, I feel like we're at the end. Like, it feels like we're getting close to the end. Maybe tomorrow we finish it. I don't know. I really don't know what the ending to that is. I don't know if we are close to the end. It's just a feeling based on the dialogue that's happening in the game. I've been completely avoiding other streams of it because I want to be completely blind when we play through that. It's a pretty special experience, so it's been pretty fun. And then Friday, nothing is like ironed out yet. But Friday looks like maybe me and Snow, if she's still up for it, will probably continue some of her progress on stuff. If people want to join and do stuff, by all means, it's kind of an open invitation thing on Friday. And then we're setting up for a raid on Sunday as well. Yeah, setting up for a raid on Sunday. And I take the invite spots are all full. You talking about for Sunday? No, for Sunday, only Lizard, Biggie, and Snow have confirmed. So that's a total of 4 people. I still need 2 more people for Sunday. I know, Blue, you were looking into downloading the game, right? I mean, did you want to give it a shot this Sunday? We could probably do a little bit of an earlier start for you as well. I'll message you on Discord in case you're not there. So, okay, let's look at this map. We came up here. We haven't gone here yet. Apparently we should go here. Alright, so let's go see what's going on over here. Investigate the clifftop statue along Reaper's Bluff. A statue stands guard over a circle of torches. Huh. Statue of the Burning Prophet. I almost want to explore around first before I do that. Actually, hold on. I thought that was that, but this is a whole different thing. Alright, let's check out over here first. Really feels like there should be something here. Might have failed a perception check. Oh well.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex. That's no way to die. Brachus was quite the tyrant.
Let's do a quick save, because I don't know what's going to happen here.
The statue stands before you in silence. It reaches to the heavens, as if praying for release from its chains.
Me looking at games, what do I want to play? It's okay, I unlock Final Shape Raid. Final Shape Raid isn't locked behind anything.
I have never seen a torch that holds no flame before.
Huh.
The statue is as still as the air that surrounds it.
Lit the torch, but the flames die out quickly. It's definitely a trick to this.
This place is well tended. The locals seem to think highly of him.
Huh. We'll go around and maybe ask about this. I saw you posted a bunch of trailers in there. I'll have to look at them, see if any of them are on my list already. We came up through there. Right? Am I being crazy? No, we didn't. We came up through here. So we never investigated over here. Which is a whole nother thing. Okay. There's a lot going on here that I have so many questions about. Let's just move for now. They're skeletons, so they didn't die recently. Also, could be a trap. Wouldn't be the first time skeletons just jump up and attack us. Huh? I guess they're dead. Okay. That looks kind of sketchy. Mm-hmm. Something for us to sell. So. Well, I never Black Tie and I are starting a podcast of our own. No. Really?
The enormous stone slab
Have
is
fun.
covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
You guys thought of a name yet? Investigate the rooms.
Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but you do not know their meaning.
Inspect the bloodstain.
The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
Huh. Is that a lamp? What? Okay. Let's go down here. I actually don't remember. What it wants me to do there. I don't see a reason to walk there, but we can walk there. An ancient.
A lamp.
That looks so sketchy. Alright, so
Behind
it's
your
gonna
feet
go
is
on.
a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick rind that coats it.
Yeah, we get angry about games we dislike. Angry at video games. Well, you're never gonna run out of games there with Ty. I can promise you that.
As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
We'd like to have you on too. I cannot commit to a podcast. I'm okay with making a guest appearance once it maybe once, but like I can't be on it. No. Only a guest. Okay. As a guest, yeah, sure. I'll make an appearance sometime. I can't, like, I have plenty of ideas for podcasts too, but like I haven't committed to anything yet because like I have zero time for that kind of stuff, or to even make that kind of commitment for people. Nurbothecat right about that. Curious to see, like, it's gonna probably be mostly you guys ranting though, because like I don't really get upset about games too much. I don't know if that, like, I love everything. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna take shape. Yeah. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. We're testing it in April. All right, right around the corner. Nurbothecat chat box such an idea. Not gonna happen. I can promise you that's not gonna happen. It seems suspicious. Grab a rock and smash it. I kind of want to do that. It does look sketchy. Alright, I'm gonna do one of these. Cause this looks
You bring
so...
the rock down, and the warm metal of the lamp shatters like glass. Smoke shoots out in all directions, twisting in the wind before it takes shape before you.
Feels good to breathe mortal air again.
It was an actual Djinn. Okay, let's go back. I thought it was gonna be like a mimic or something. I did not expect that. It's called Cats and Cats. No, it's not gonna happen. You overcome with the urge to rub lamp. Give in and wipe it
The
clean.
lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away from you. The vapor arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons what? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God-taint.
Ask why he would kill you for being Godwoken.
Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once. My God gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zor's Stissa turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness?
Gently ask the Djinn what he did then.
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I
I'll
sought
get
power
Nerva, this is
elsewhere.
the pure gold. Nope.
The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken. Even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven.
Not alone. You can understand his reasons.
Understand it or don't. I'm not here for pity from some god's plaything. And I'm certainly not here to hand it my power. You and your gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Argue that not all Godwoken are bad. If you have the god's power, you can fix their mistakes. Here.
Yes, and wolves are just misunderstood puppies. Sharks are overly affectionate fish, and the Gorgon is simply having a bad hair day. The gods robbed me of my Godwoken birthright. The least I can do is rob them of their hope.
We're gonna fight. Tell me we're not gonna fight. We're gonna fight. Oh, you coward! How would you come down here and fight me like a man? Or the Djinn, whatever you are. What if Okay. Oh, it's like that? It's like that? Really? That's not very fair. Can I do this? I can do this. So, what if I did... Yeah, screw it. Should do that. How? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's clearly not the right spell to be using against him. I have the high ground. He did! He gave it away. Could you stop freezing people? We get it. You're ice element. How strong is he? He's hitting pretty hard. It's only level 10. He's still wrecking my save stuff. Which I don't appreciate. Okay. Let's try this again. You like electricity? Boom. Okay. And do one of these. And then he's probably still gonna be able to teleport even if I cripple him, isn't he? Alright, let's go with a flurry. This is getting dangerous. What are you doing? Did he just regen himself? I don't even think he took damage yet. Why? Okay, fine, whatever. These. Let's can I grab him? I can. Let's drop him there. Why did I take damage? I don't know. Took damage there for some reason. Forgot to summon the incarnate. I really need to do that next time. I think I can get there without slipping. And she froze. Let's do a nice heal on myself here. And ooh. Blood arrows. So, what if I did that? Nice. I have to do one of these, and I think I need to kind of scatter a bit here. We're not gonna make it to him, so let's get a little bit of distance from each other, because I don't like how he has kind of AoE-ish attacks. I'm up to work. You have a good stream. Have a good day at work, Chad. Ow, ow, ow. That hurts. Summon our poison incarnate. That'll probably work in our favor. And then Mm-hmm. Let's go here. Let's do a potion. And yeah, encourage. You freaking missed. Okay then. I don't think it's gonna stop him from moving. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's do heal on you. Dazzling boat. No. Okay. I need to get closer. That healed him. So, am I just not able to hit him with magic? Is that the problem here? I didn't think that would heal him. Huh. Interesting. Nope. Still need to get closer. No. Okay. Let's take our movement even further. This might be a high ground issue. Yep, it's a high ground issue. Okay. I can go after him, but might not be worth it. Let's just do that.
Healing.
5 attacks? Really? So why didn't that work? Of a random type. It must have been ice when I hit him. I see. Okay. She's in like serious danger right now. I fear walking on that. You missed. Oh, you missed. You can't be missing those. Not enough AP. Okay. There's nothing I can really do from here. I think throw a bomb in, and the problem is that the bomb's like gonna hit everybody. Aha, bleed! Make you bleed your own blood. How you like them apples? Oh, alright, well. If he doesn't slip on the ice, he'll get an attack in. And
Right where I want you.
he slipped. Where'd he go? I really don't appreciate that you're up there. Killed my Djinn too. Killed my incarnate, not the Djinn. Actually, that might be worth. Then we do a flurry. Can you even hit him from here?
Drink water, you
Holy
dehydrated
shit!
bitch.
I can. All right, drinking water. And we missed. Okay. I'm not even sure what to do with this guy. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. He's like getting further and further away. Like, what the fluff, man?
I'm feeding.
Ah, what the fluff was that? Alright, no, let's redo that. That made no sense what just happened there. He got out of range of our other dudes, killed her, and then came back in and had a whole new attack to take advantage of. Like, that's bullshit. That is some heavy BS right there. Alright, so I didn't mind that. We'll do the same thing here.
Heavy smoke.
Who summons me?
His face twitched.
What's wrong, Godwoken? I should strike you down where you stand, God taint.
Okay, so we did one.
Because it, my God,
Deep inside.
unworthy, she said. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness.
Let's go to the Djinn. Yeah.
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. The void said I could have eternal power, that I could be the light of the world, and it delivered. I have power unlike any god woken, even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, god woken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish seven.
Not along you can understand his reason.
Understand,
Is what we
you
said
and your
last
gods
time.
are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Let's try the mystic, which is our thing. Say that you can see the good in him. He does not need to do this. We succeeded.
You see the rage in the Jinn's eyes fade a little. He flexes his claws as he thinks over what you've said.
Perhaps you're right. I have spent so long locked away with nothing but anger for company. Very well, Godwoken. Tell me, what do you wish for? Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
I want to say knowledge, but I'm curious what power it gives me. I'm gonna say wish for knowledge.
A hungry mind. Very well. Let's find us something to feed it. There are as many ideas in the world as grains of sand on the beach. But I think you will find this one especially intriguing. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Okay, so we finished it, and what did he give me? Fan of Knives. Which is a new skill for her. It's a source skill on top of it. What happens if I say power? Now I'm curious. Wish for power.
In the right hands, power is a tool to change the world. In the wrong, it is a tragedy waiting to happen. Take this and go. Use your power to change the world. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
The Jinn Scimitar? This is garbage! This is trash! Give me back the other skill. Alright, give me knowledge. I'll take knowledge.
A hungry mind. There are... You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Here, you can sell this. And she can learn this skill. Oh, it takes 2 slots. I'm okay with giving up like ignition. Maybe giving up chloroform at the moment. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Think we are good there. Let's lock this up so we don't mess it up. So ancient altar. Hmm. No. I think I got rid of the book. That would have informed me more of what's going on here.
The slab remains lifeless.
I mean, the only thing I could think of, right, is...
Well now, how's my...
Stefan claps you on the
The only thing I can think of. Maybe we need something else.
Well now, how's my...
Stefan claps you on the shoulder.
Spill some blood?
The slab remains lifeless. But you say...
That didn't seem to do anything. Alright, well, heal you up. What if... Okay, what if... I throw one of these on there. Now what?
The slab remains lifeless. Symbols radiate from the slab. The central rune is stained black with a thumb.
Is it possible? Just a thought. Oh, I can't drag her. I'm gonna have to teleport her the whole way? Okay, fine. have anything like blood on me, right? It has to do something with blood.
The slab remains lifeless, but the central rune is symbols radiate from the...
So, what if I... What was it? Is this? Part of me feels like... Not really making him bleed, am I? There's no, like, blood on the floor there. Let's try with her. Yeah, that works. Let's move this body out of there. And now let's target. What? I can't remove the body now. Interesting.
The slab remains lifeless.
Okay.
The slab remains lifeless. Symbols radiate from the slab. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood.
I can't remove her now. Interesting. Let's try making him bleed some more.
Drat. Hurts, doesn't it?
The slab remains lifeless. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind. Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune.
Not sure.
The slab remains lifeless, but you...
Okay. Let's go back. I want to go back because that body's stuck there, and I don't know if I want to leave that body stuck there. Oh, Took me all the way back here.
You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
There's a trick to this. I just don't know what it is. A part of me feels like blood is the answer, but now I don't even know.
The slab remains lifeless. Symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but the central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
I feel like blood is the answer, but I can't figure out how to do that. Like, I've already tried attacking my people. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try this again. Bleed for me.
The slab remains lifeless. The central rune is stained. Symbols radiate.
Yeah, I'm assuming I need like a lot of blood. And I can't really do that right now, can I? Okay. So, let's just go this way for now. We will probably return to all this. There's a secret to that too. I just don't know what it is either. Is there a riddle? There's no riddle, just we've inspected, that's what it is. I have to find
I've spotted something.
something that's gonna give me a hint towards that. Okay. Do that.
Look out!
Could have called that out a little bit sooner.
Move, Crocus! Put some space between us and this lunatic!
What the heck is going on here? Cursed poison. So weird. Can't really wash this away, can I? Boss, how you doing?
Careful now, that's a trap.
Huh, you actually called it out this time without blowing ourselves up. That's nice.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Huh? Alright, this is for a recipe that we already have. We can sell it. Can you disarm that? There you go. Problem solved. Very nice. What did... Huh? There was damage numbers there. What just happened there? Okay. And up you go.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Ah, there was a trap, I see. Doing okay? What's the doctor say? Okay. Hopefully they gave you something to help you. Was that you guys? Or was that actually in game? That's the hit list. Where's the thing? There we go. Cautionary pamphlet. Other than that, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into. Okay, like we've seen that before. That's not anything new. That's all he had on him? Huh. Weird. Oh, these are the fires they're talking about. These guys light these fires to make people crash. I see. There is a lot going on here. Huh. Alright, well. Oh, we could have came up this way too.
My blood is ice. The void is here.
Looks like we'll get the sneak attack on them. Maybe. Alright, let's do one of these. And fire infection, that's why I still have this cough. They gave me some medicine. Awesome! Awesome! Sounds like your recovery's en route. That is awesome. Glad they figured it out and they gave you something to take care of it. Oh. It's annoying. I've been there before where like you go to the doctor, you visit 2-3 times till you finally get something that actually takes care of the problem. So hopefully oh, that sucks. I was hoping to get the jump on them. Actually, I still want to try to get the jump on them. My desire for loot caused me to look around too much. Let's go back. Let's get a good like freebie shot on them.
Pathetic.
pathetic little creatures. Were they talking to that Void Woken?
Wait. Did it just leave? Didn't do that last time. Want to attack this one.
I don't know what it's happening to do, but it
Damn.
doesn't look good.
Like, how do you even spot me? Alright, whatever. What the? Tentacle lash? Alright. We're gonna do... Good old... Ah, damn it. He's out of range. Give him an incarnate. And then... just electrify you. Take that. Take that. Okay. Did y'all just hear something? Or did I just imagine that? I could shoot him. I'd like to shoot him. Yeah. We have the high ground. I think I'm gonna leave this person to... So, I suspect that even if I go here, which is probably a waste of movement. Yep. Although, maybe it's just the angle? Yes.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Huh? Umbral statue seems to be protecting the possessed dwarves. Umbral Link. Oh, okay, so it's buffing them. Interesting. Okay. I don't possess you if I could. I don't think I can though. So you must die. Sit down. Oh! He turned me into a chicken! He probably just got there. Either that or he's probably early. I can only assume. Doing these. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. Why do they all have wings? They all have float cast on them. Interesting. You missed. Like, come on. Yeah, let's just go hit him in the mouth. There we go. Oh, double. Oh, that's not cool. Yep, fireball on you. Leave the chicken alone. That's not cool. Out of range. Darn it. Darn it. Alright, I'm gonna do a fortify on her. I missed all those shots. Why is this loud? It is a little loud, isn't it? I can lower it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I did all this, like, in the middle of the night. So, like, I'm gonna have to try and test a couple of these. Alright, I lowered it by 50%. Hopefully that should be fine now. You mother... Are you kidding me? You and your dirty freaking chicken tricks. Well, now I gotta try and kill this guy. Because this is not cool. I did not anticipate that.
You will die. You will all die.
That is not what I wanted to happen.
From death comes earth.
I don't want to reload this fight. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. There we go. $20 shred. A little bit. Yeah, it should be a little bit better. It should be a little bit better the next time. He disarmed me? Did you really disarm me? Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's go back. This started off really bad. I know how to better deal with him now. That little chicken attack that he did on me was bullshit. It's sending your minion to eradicated bots.
Were they talking to that Void Woken?
There we go. We can get a free shot. the timing of when I did my attack. Drop him in the poison. Boom! How you like that? And I'm gonna stag it up on you. Feel the chill. Ow.
The gift of the fall.
Okay. Okay. This is not cool, really. Well, damn. Where can we go? Maybe here? Yeah, let's do that. And I'm actually gonna use this on nobody apparently because you're out of my range. What about this? Okay, could use that on a couple of you. So she can move a bit. I think it's because of they slowed me. That's what's messing me up here. Triple. Okay. question is, if I go here, let's say, I can't do anything. Okay. Might as well just get down there. So let's summon our Incarnate first. And then do rain. Get rid of one's fire. And oh, I can't even move because I'm crippled. I mean, let's do favorable winds. So at least my Incarnate can move a good distance. Take that. And wait a minute. You can, there's a thing here this whole time? Oh my god. There's a freaking climb down right in front of me this whole goddamn time. Oh. Okay. Try and take me down with you, I see. Yes, one down. We can kill the flames by doing a fortify. Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, let's just start beating this guy up. Ooh, what? Did you even shoot at? Oh, okay. Apparently you shot at them. I see you trying to beeline it to me. It's not gonna work in your favor though. I do gotta give you a heal. And her as well. Then run away! I could do... I do want to shoot at this guy. Nice. Now let's cripple him. And you missed the shot. It's always the ones that matter. do that and do a crippling blow.
The gift of the form.
He just chickened my incarnate. That son of a gun. Oh, and then he knocked the weapon out of his hand for a turn. Oh, that's so annoying. Path interrupted. I'm an idiot.
You regular worms.
That's not cool. Let's do that, and let's take a couple more swings at him. Right, and then you. This will hopefully hit everybody. Boom. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Finish him.
From death comes up.
Okay. Perfect, perfect. Oh, not cool. He knocked the dwarf down.
Feeding.
Yeah, that's not good. Interesting. Can we heal him from here? Oh, we can. Nice. Oh, and we got him up. Perfect. Did not think I would be able to do both of those. Alright, use the blood coating. We can hit him all the way over here.
From death comes up.
Nice. Nice. And oh, he runneth away, coward. Uh-huh. Working on you. What should we hit him with? These attacks are really big. safest thing would probably be one of these.
Run, bitch! Run!
But I'm winning! But I'm winning! That's annoying. That is the last person I wanted her to engage. So essentially hitting everybody, huh? Well, damn. What do we do here? I want to kill you, but you ran away from me. Let's do a fortify. Hopefully help her stay alive a little bit longer. He's out of my range. Can I just take a shot at this guy? Oh, that's the guy I really want to shoot at. Before I go here, there we go. Oof. Can I heal her from here? I can. Do that, and can I hit any of these guys from here? No. Technically, I can hit her. There you go. That should stop her for a turn. Yeah, you can get closer. He's pretty far out. I was hoping I would get a turn to move away from you while you were down. Unfortunately, that is not the case. I kind of see it now. The Umbral Link is giving them physical armor. I still can't hit you? Really? Really? Oh. AP. Plenty of AP. What the heck are you talking about? Alright, let's do a shot there. Just end it. You missed! Oh my god, I can't believe you missed! Let's bring in a poison incarnate. do 1 AP and favorable winds. That'll give everyone a movement boost. And then you need to get closer. You absorbed the... God damn it. He sucked up the source. Oh, I did not want that to happen. Well, hopefully we don't need it. As bad as I think we are gonna need it. Hopefully. Can't move crippled. Okay. I can shoot at you. How about that? Is that not enough? How about this? Telling me that mother fluffer survived that? He survived that? Oh god. Alright, just get up here and kill him. He's got 3 HP. I don't care if you have to run through the fire.
His body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
Get rid of this poison. Jeez. We go boom. Hey, how you doing? How you been, bud? Let's see what you've been up to. And the cat's gonna start meowing like crazy. Alright, 1 second. Let me do the shout out and then I'll go open the door for you. Not too bad, just watching some YouTube with my wife. Oh, nice. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I think I did see you playing that. And yo, respects that you're playing the old one. You're playing the original. Respects to that. Are you, did you play the new ones already? Or are you doing like in order?
Oh, no, this is bad, this is bad.
As a President Baldur's Gate 3, it's going pretty good.
Oh my god, I ain't paying attention.
Really, really good. I played the
I'm gonna have
first
it quit.
one like 6 years ago, and then I just never came back.
She's
to
doing
it.
this is now, run!
This is my very first FF game.
Oh my god, she's like, what the fuck do I do about that? I'm alive!
It's not a bad one. Not my favorite, but it's not a bad one. So I hope you enjoy it, and I hope hopefully it opens up a whole new world for you. Yeah, it made sense to go retro. I love retro. You know what's funny? I don't want to spoil anything, and I don't know how much you know, but technically that's the first game in the cycle. Like, the remake is not an actual remake. And when you play, if you eventually get to remake and rebirth, you'll understand why. People voted on it, always panic. Another panic. I mean, always panic. You gotta have some panic. It keeps you alert. What did I need here? I did want to get some of these skills in here. There's a couple skills I'm not using. Well, actually, maybe we're good there. Blinding Radiance could be good to have. So maybe we get Blind Radiance in. It's kind of a nuke everything around me type of thing, although it's not so much a nuke as it is just like small explosion. But it's something. Maybe we saved 1 point just in case we need it. We'll save that as well. Although there was something I needed here, wasn't it? But I need... No, it's not here. I need one of these. I need more persuasion. Yeah, that's where we gotta put our next point. Get these guys here. He's doing okay there. What about in terms of skills? Wouldn't be a bad idea to have that. So let's give him a memory. And always happy with more finesse on him. Lots of pretty spells. 70 Shades of Purple. Yeah. I remember in the first game, like in this game, it's a little bit more controlled because like you need memory. I don't think that, if I remember correctly, that was not the case in the first game. And so in the first game, I went crazy and like bought like all the spells. Like I loaded my character up. Every time I found the piece of loot, I would sell it, get gold, buy all the spell books. This one is a bit more controlled, I feel. What's the story in this game? It's a loaded question, really. So this game takes place like right after the first game. In the first game, you kill a guy named Brachus Rex, which this happens afterwards, and your descendants have basically caused the world to kind of go in a weird way. Essentially, your descendants from the main characters in the first game, the sense of them have basically created this order, the Magisters, and they are essentially trying to force a divine, and the divine is like the guy that's like been blessed by all the gods, and he's like the supreme source power. A Godwoken is what they call them. And they're basically trying to force it in this order. And by doing that, what they're doing is they're capturing all the source. Because, man, I'm doing a really bad job of explaining this. It's a really loaded question that you just asked. Essentially, there's magic, and then there's something called source. And source is something more special than magic. It taps into the primal energies of the world, essentially. So sorcerers is what they call people who can tap into the source. Essentially, sorcerers are kind of somewhat chosen by the gods, and there's a god for every race. And yes, their gods essentially look like they basically made the story with the gods is that the gods created these people in their image. So there's an elven god, there's a lizard god, and they're gods to their people. Essentially, the divine from like the first game were the chosen by all the gods. All the gods chose this one champion. And essentially that was the first game. After you killed the guy Brachus Rex and you like saved the world, all that stuff, your descendant, because it's not your direct kid, but your descendant essentially you created this religious order called the Magisters, which kind of police everything. And they are kind of running amok because the corruption of the world is leaking out again, and that's where the divine is supposed to come in and take care of the corruption that's leaking into the world. The voidlings, I guess you can call them. We'll just call them that for now. And at the moment, there is no divine. And essentially, this guy, Alexander, was pretending to be the divine because he's the son of the last divine. And he, what he ended up doing to try to enforce his divinity, I guess you could say, is he grabbed all the sorcerers he can find and locked them away on a prison. And created his partner created like this collar that they put on that basically locks them away from the source. The idea that he did that for was so that the voidlings all go to one area, which is not happening, because the voidlings are attracted to the sorcerers, is what they believe, which is not really the case. And yeah, we are one of the people. We are a sorcerer who broke free, and basically everyone in our party is the same situation. Basically broke free from the prison area, which was the whole first act, and we are working directly with our god. This time around, the gods have not chosen one champion. Each god has chosen one person of their race, and we're all apparently, according to the gods, competing to be the divine that will save everything, because apparently they don't want to put all their eggs in one basket because of how corrupted the line of Lucian ended up being, which was the last divine. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're in Act 2. We're kind of just exploring the whole area still, and figuring out what's going on here with the voidlings in this area. And in the process, we also have to become stronger to become the divine, by finding other sorcerers and learning tricks from them, apparently. So that's where we're at. Anything more than that, I honestly cannot tell you. Because I don't even know. This game, lore-wise, is loaded. So it's hard to answer a question like, what's this game about? Because there's a lot going on here, and a lot of contextual stuff from like the first game. Who knows what heights this weather-beaten fancy feather? Why is it worth so much? A feather's worth 100 gold? Like what? Oh, I never finished. I'm gonna give that to you. I feel like you can do a lot with that. And I never did finish upgrading, did I? So you sir. Oh, you know what I just realized too? They're no longer under-leveled for their gear, which is nice. I gotta keep an eye on that. I kind of made things a little bit harder on myself by buying over-leveled gear that they weren't ready for. So this is a finesse thing. I think I'm gonna leave that for now. What about you? Oh, it's gonna hurt to lose that fortified, but it would be kind of an upgrade for her. Yeah, we gotta get her out of that set. Like, that was a good set for a little while. It's time to move on from it. That's a level 6 set, and we're like, yeah. we're like level 11 at this point. Did you have anything that I... No, you didn't. So... I mean, I'm just gonna do that for now. You're doing fine. I'll even give you another point in two-handed just to increase your damage even more. Now you're doing fine as well. You got a lot of points. I'll give her like a point in that, maybe 2 points. And then skills wise, let's give her a memory so we can equip that. And I really should save that point. She could use a bit more damage. Stuff happens with magic and then credits roll. Lol. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh wait. Another feather, but it's not expensive. Ah. Bone.
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
Is it possible to destroy this thing? I think I'm going to. I'm doing this instead of hitting it with my weapons because durability. Oh, that's no, that we don't want. No, we don't want that. But get that out of here. Because there is durability on weapons, so I would prefer not to damage the durability on our weapons. Oh, I did it bad. Alright, do a quick save here, because this could have really bad repercussions. Oh, okay. Interesting to know that that doesn't affect it. Nothing. Okay. Well, we know it won't be used against us, at least. Severed head. Alright. Let's eat it. Nothing? That's a first. Ugh. Okay. Eat it? Why am I not getting any memories from that? Huh.
You feel a tidal wave of
There we go.
panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you.
Huh. Okay.
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
Yeah, it's probably the bug thing that we saw. Now the question is, do we immediately want to rush into that cave? Also, we have more to loot here. I think we're gonna go right into that cave, see what's going on there. Wrecker's Cave, yeah. Apparently I already know this skill. Polymorph. Another fancy feather. I don't know, I guess we sell it. I mean, if it's worth something. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let me go open the door for this cat while I'm at. Okay. And back. So. Found the Wrecker's Cave. Something terrible has happened here.
Looks like this is Loha's place, or what's left of it.
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead.
Uh-huh.
You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled. It followed. You came across a pile of bones. In that moment, you knew that this would be your fate.
Looks like it was. Void tainted torso. I'm not really fond of eating void tainted stuff.
An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source saturating the air, more than you have ever felt before. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers. And you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself. You lose yourself in an ancient vision. As the man you saw before touches the pearl orb, you begin to feel yourself be. Various shades of grey swirl across the globe's surface, then part. You are free, joined by 7 others, summoned by sacrificial source. The 8 of you rush forth as shadows, past the globe, past the man whose body now lies limp on the floor, past the jeweled walls. The vision ends just as you emerge from the cavern. This memory, it feels ancient, a lost place in a lost time.
Okay.
You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping. You didn't think he had it in him.
Okay.
You fall into another memory. You emerge from the crystalline caves, past the orange rubble jutting from the ground, and rise above a shimmering lake.
Okay.
Surrounding the lake is a throng of figures, your worshippers, our worshippers. They will deliver your rightful power to you. You will be as gods. The mob drops to its knees as one. The shimmering lake, once placid, begins to boil and bubble, draining source from every supplicant. The past fades into the present. You see through your own eyes once again. You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the 7. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on.
Okay. He didn't make it.
Good gods, what happened?
There's a dude there we can talk to. So let's do that. First let's do this.
You tried to make a break for it, from Fort Joy to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own echoing screams as the Voidwoken gnawed your bones.
Oof. So these guys didn't all die here.
You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you, dozens of mouths feasting on your still living flesh.
So, like, apparently they're killing these people and bringing them here, but why?
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles.
What?
Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
Ask her what exactly will take her.
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
Extend comfort hand. Tell her she's safe for now.
Get away from me! You're already dead! You're eaten alive! Eaten alive! Get away from me!
She clamps her hands over her ears and shuts her eyes. She rocks back and forth, deaf to your words.
Hmm. Okay. Dwarf survivor mad with fear. Okay. That she was. That she was. Alright, let's keep going. Try to do a quick save just to get on the safe side. Oh, we got a rat. See what that does. That's not too bad. What to do here? Yeah, we'll do that one.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yep, okay. I made sure to bring 2 bottles of water, just in case. What else do we have? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, guys. I do forget. So, it is a nice reminder.
Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying void woken took those poor souls?
Go. Oh, that is not good. What the actual fluff? What do I even do against this? Can I just destroy these eggs? You think they'll be okay with me destroying the eggs?
Do we know each other? I feel like we've dated.
This is probably supposed to happen. I want to say. Take that. I think this is supposed to happen. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get captured here. Is what I'm guessing. How the hell am I supposed to fight this?
Stop it! That tickle!
Where the hell did they go?
Yeah, I think that's supposed to happen.
Where am I? Well, we won't find them by gabbing here.
Oh. Power Infusion Skill Book. Summoning level 2. Okay. What's the deal with this? Legendary. Ooh. Ooh. It's a strength thing though. So that means it's more for like you. It's a level 11 piece of gear too, which is nice. He's gonna lose one strength, but he's gonna get wits and warfare, which would be nice. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. Okay, I need to go back and do this. I see a mistake here that I did. That sucks. We're gonna end up having to do that all over again. Oh, it's saved it here. Very nice.
Well, we
So.
won't find them by
Interesting. So, funny that I could just transfer that over like that. And skill, do that, do that. Identify. Yeah, you can have this. And this we will sell. Just magically go into each other's stuff. So, what do I gotta like sneak out of here? The second I step out of here, like, let's do a quick save here. If I attack this. And if I attack that. That accuracy we got another. Okay. So, are we on a stealth mission right now? Is it like, do they expect me to just stealth out of here? I think that's what it looks like. Where are you?
Even if my runes were going right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
What the heck is going on here? Misery's mirror.
If the vertices were aligned correctly, then my runes should... Oh, this is impossible!
I should probably do one of these before I talk to this person.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
Look at the complex contraption in front of her. Ask her what she's doing here.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
Wait, say that she's been slacking. You've been hired to fetch a progress report.
You're in no position to give me orders. I answer directly to Queen Justinia herself. Leave me to work in peace.
Okay, well.
Nice. It's easy for Hannah to write. We're in the void. Nice. To find Tenebrian tools.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Justinia's jackals. Everyone knows that the dwarves are the absolute peak of military prowess on Rivellon, and they say will point to the lack of historical martial victories won by Justinia's armies. Yet, of course, such histories are biased, written by those who had the misfortune of being waylaid by our own. Justinia's jackals, canny sappers to a man. Justinia's jackals own any battleground upon which they stand, through combining the natural environment elemental facing them with an arsenal of tricks, elemental grenades, arrows, and spells. Such is the fighting style employed by the jackals that few who have been in battle with them have ever seen, not to mention live to tell the tale. Ho ho, really? In the later half of the century, we have seen scientists striving to recreate the horrors of the death fog in a weaponized form. No instance of this is more well known than the Divine Order's use of the poisoner Farfana to create massive quantities of death fog. They use Farfana's handiwork in their offense against the Black Ring during the Great War, an offense which not only destroyed the Black Ring but decimated the elves. It is clear that the potential for use of death fog in war is great indeed. Great and terrible, yet who has the right to determine when it can be used? Previously, the Divine took it upon himself, but the Divine is dead. Henag, this is our third communique. Again, we've recovered the death fog delivery device. You made to Fafner's instructions, but we need your expertise to repair and attune it again. A substantial sum of our war chest has been set aside for you to aid in this endeavor. We've been sending missives to you at the back pits, but we understand you are in Driftwood Fields presently. Hopefully on your way here.
Avant-garde alchemist.
We really need you to hurry and hope this letter finds you. The rest of the letter is covered in quite sizable ink blot. From letters of Wrecker's Cave, but they don't
Even if our
incriminate
runes were
lore.
going right, I still haven't
Search
sorted out the
continues.
diagnostics.
Voidrun drag us deep into the cave. The cave we found dwarf survivors mad with fear. Okay. Don't know why all this got
Perhaps if I
updated.
modify the essential substrate with the... Oh, never mind, that won't work.
Anyway. Give it to you.
Good find.
Take all of that.
Even if our runes were going right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Good find.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
That might actually be an upgrade for him. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. It's doing the same thing what he has already. But it comes with a skill. Arrow spray. Tempting. For sure. I also just realized she's taking some damage. Probably not a bad idea to do a little healing here. Ship's manifest. Cargo manifest. From Fort Joy to Fort Boy. Anonymous delivery to care of the Magister Raymond at the port of Driftwood at Reaper's Coast. Ship feature arrows bill landing. 2 tons and 1/3. Malicious weapon of ancient origin. Around the right payment on delivery. Handle carefully. Death fog within cargo will not be opened on pain of death. Beast. Peacemaker was transporting deadly death fog. What is Justinia up to? Okay. It's a level 4 lock. Son of a gun. There we go.
I wonder where the others might be. What's this? I found something.
What the? Did I find the hole? Are you shitting me right now? Alright, what's this? The Pepper Guide, visiting a number of arcs, landmarks, including its famed cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day. Oh yeah, right, we know the Path of Blood, Essers to keep Lucian's crypt. Alright, right, okay. I'm gonna do one of these, because I'm curious what happens if I do this. Oh, it didn't die.
With you.
I would love to get over there, but I really can't at the moment. What do we got here?
You run through the caves as fast as you dare in the gloom. The outraged screech of the Voidwoken is not far behind. You run straight into something, almost bouncing off of it. A gate. A locked gate. You frantically try to climb over it, but it's too high. Claws envelop you and drag you into the darkness.
Did she really just learn Fortify from that? Okay. She needs what? Geomancer. I'm kind of okay with that. She needs Geomancer level 1. And we don't have any more of these left over, right? Well, yeah, we'll have to give that to her some other time. Debating on whether to do this fight. There's 3 of them here. Mm-hmm. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. You don't kill them fast enough, they spawn void links. That's all. Oh, get charmed, you suckers.
More Godwoken. This day just gets better and better.
Very nice. Oh. Sell that. Put that there. That there. That goes to you. Okay. So what's the story here on this one? Is this one also a level 4? It's a level 2. I don't know how many of these I can keep lockpicking. That might have been my last lockpick. Oof.
How many retreats do I have to beat?
Great. Ouch. Okay. This is a real crap situation, man. Yeah, so like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Because if she tries to go out that way, that thing's gonna attack her. Let's look at one of the other dudes. Yeah, because she goes out that way, she's gonna get attacked. See how he's doing over here. Give it to him. What's going on here? Nothing. Okay. Let's do boom and then
Doesn't it?
that and then that. And then get rid of that one and whack that one. Alright. Rips on those. Heard a voice. It's a possessed guy up here. Door's locked though. Over there is not though. Let's see what's over here. Probably nothing. Just a jelly room. And then we got that.
More void walking. This day just gets
of course. Let's do a crippling blow. Huh. Curious.
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
Okay. I think I see something here. Now the problem I have is there's no way past those eggs. Yeah, there's no way past the eggs. So back to you. Because you can go past this guy, apparently. Let's quickly take care of this. At least we take care of one of those. And what about this one? Maybe?
What's your maker?
Alright, so we gotta just deal with one.
More void woken. The stage just gets better and better.
Yeah, the charm is useful on little things like this, but against the bigger dudes, it's useless. Mm-hmm. Okay, so do a quick save here. Pick lock.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'll try that again. I'm hoping I can do the same thing I did with the dwarf. I think it was because I was moving when he came up.
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
Really? I just don't know if I can beat this guy. That is not what I asked you to do. Mm-hmm. It's an idea. We could do something like that. So blocked by magic armor. So that was a waste. Cool. Then it freezes me and then it kills me, right? Yeah. Like, fighting this as a party won't be a problem, but one-on-one, definitely not. Streaking! 10 streak, holy shit, Blue! That might be the highest streak I've seen so far. Okay, so they're screwed. He's screwed as well. What about you? Coin purse. Gold. More gold. Hmm. Panties. Okay. You think any of this is worth anything? Not much, but whatever. We can get rid of the bag. We don't need the coin purse. Hmm. Okay. What's over here? Okay, something to sell. Give that to you. To basically figure something out with that. Oh. No, let's see. Identify. These are strength base. That's a nice upgrade. And we can sell it. They're stupidly far from each other. I'm over here. Let's say I was to go over here. No. Where even can I go? Like, no joke. Where could I even go? Okay. Did I save after collecting all the stuff? I'm getting the feeling that I need to just refresh everything. I don't know if I want to allow myself to be captured here because this is looking really, really bad. You have a streak that's 260. That's insane, Blue. That's insane. Like, how even? Alright, there's just like one over here. I'm just gonna loot these. I'm not gonna go crazy and collect everything again. We'll do that though, because this was actually good gear. Yeah. And we'll give this to him. Let's do a quick save. What's over here if I go this way?
Wonder where the others might be.
Like, going this way leads me to nothing. Or this way. Oh. Oh, I think there's a cave there that connects me. So I'm assuming at some point something's gonna pop up, isn't it? They've all seemed to have that.
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
Yep, that's exactly as I suspected.
Glory is mine.
Okay. I suspected as much. So, hit me with questions. What's going on here? Did you redeem 20 questions? Ah, I gotta look for a game now. What's a good game? Let's see here. What have people been playing lately? Yeah, that could be a good one. Alright. To clarify the rules, because a lot of people don't play by the rules, the way that this works is you have a guess and 20 questions. To clarify, asking me the name of the game is a guess. Asking me, for example, what you just did there, is it an RPG, is a question. Asking me the franchise is also a question. So if you tell me the name of a franchise and don't give me a specific game, that's acceptable. So, is it an RPG? Yeah. Yes, it is. Was it released in 2010? In the 2010s, yes.
Wonder where the others might be.
I also realized he's not fully healed. Curious. There should be no damage. This might also be in vain. That works. 2010s. Is it recent, like in the 2020s? Well, that contradicts your last question, because 2010s would be 2010 till 2019, right? 2020s would be a whole nother error. So no. Is it in the 2020s? No. Is it a big title game? Yes. I would say it is a mainstream title. It is not in the 2020s, if that answers your question. It is in the 2010s. Alright, I don't know what's going to happen once I get close. Probably nothing good. Can I... Hi! I want to wait for him to walk away and then have him join that fight. I know you're gonna turn your gaze. Who are you fighting, by the way? You're fighting everyone and their mother. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna do a wolf drop. Also gonna do a heal on myself.
Glory is mine.
Long I've been waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself.
Does it have any sequels or just one game? It does have sequels,
Just
yes.
make sure people know what happened here today.
I feel like I need the whole party here for this guy. Yeah. That's not looking promising. So maybe we don't want to do that. We probably want to bring the rest of the party here. Their visions change. Not cool. Does it have 3 words in the series name title? No. It is not 3 words. Okay. Oh. Dude, that was gonna screw me. We're gonna. So not an Elder Scrolls series. No, it is not an Elder Scrolls series. What? Thought we were safe as long as we were hidden, but apparently not. Darn it. I'm not seeing a way out of here. So all of that I just did might have been a waste of time. Yeah, I'm starting to think we need to go back. Is it the same thing as the game you're playing now, like top down? No. I might have put myself in a pretty bad hole here. The thing I can't figure out is he gets in here. Is it medieval fantasy titles? Like titties and women. Is it a video like titties and women? No. I'm gonna just I'm gonna just try this real quick. If not, I might have to relook at my saves here and go back before I started moving this character. There's the way out. So he has to come through it to then use it. I'm gonna try to make a run for it. See what happens. I'm gonna do one of these just as an extra distraction. Oh, not cool. I'm hoping that takes me out of the fight.
I wonder.
Am I still too close to the wall is what it is? This might have worked. I just have to go here. Okay, that's kind of progress. I will come back to kill them all. I'm telling you right now. I'm not even joking. I'm not gonna let all that juicy experience just sit there. Oh. Yeah. You always give up after like 10 questions. Destiny. You you lose. No. It's not a Destiny game. STGF. No. No. No, it is not a Destiny franchise game. Saying Destiny's technically a guess, but I'm gonna give it to you as if you're asking if it's part of the franchise. Now, you're all the way over there. So, theoretically... no. Probably safer. We're gonna do a save here. Because we're gonna end up fighting this guy. What? Carnot doesn't trigger him? Oh, that's not cool. That's really not cool. Go over there. You stinky and smell. Run away! Can we cripple? That would have been too good, huh? Wasn't there a source back there? No? No source? Sag. Okay. What if... Okay. That's not a bad idea. Let's throw that there. Do one of these.
Prepare yourself.
And electric twist. So let's get closer. And take a rock. Boom. Give up. Alright. The game was Far Cry 5. Do that. I'm actually gonna really empower you right now because he has a ton of magic resist, so like my guy's not gonna be great against him. But hopefully you can do some work against them because that would be nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That's unfortunate. Can we move a little bit closer? What am I gonna do here? Oh, could do another incarnate. Beautiful. And then smack him with that. And let's do one shot. And then do cripple shot. Okay. Okay. That didn't last long. Any chance that we can just hit you real hard? Gonna do one of those. Nice. Keep it up. Keep it up, Ivan. Practically useless here right now. Mm-hmm. This is fine. Take that. One more. One more. There we go. Much easier with two people. Oh, hell no. Let's clean this up. Do a save here, because that's progress. And we like progress. And we fell down. God damn you. You know what's funny? I even said, like, what are people playing right now? So if you had saw that Cooch and Hammer were playing Far Cry 5, you probably would have been able to guess it. I'm scared. I had other thoughts of RPGs. That's fair. I mean, it's technically an RPG. There is choice in that game to a degree. Yeah, we don't have locks, so we do this the other way. We just keep blasting. Okay. There's a very, very high probability. Well, we know there's one here. There's a high probability that there's another one here. Which would be very, very annoying. Do a 5.
How many of these freaks do I have to beat?
Okay. Do one of these. This will be even easier with Sybil now. Let's give him a haste. And drop you there. Because I want to do one of these. Mm-hmm. Let's go here. Do a shot like that. These haven't gotten aggroed yet. So let's do that. And maybe go over here. You got frozen by stepping on that. That's unfortunate. Frozen cursed ice is the worst, honestly. What can I do here? Not a lot I could do here. And then a normal shot. He has resistances, doesn't he? So he's very susceptible to fire. Interesting. And earth. And he's really resistant to the two elements I mostly use. That's fantastic. Oh. There we go. We're making progress. Slow progress. Against these things, though, we are golden. And then we do that. And what element is our staff? Oh, it's air. Damn. I was hoping I'd at least look out there, but nope. Let's wait for this to pass. Should go away in a few turns, and then I can do a cleansing rain here, so we can look at that stuff. We also got to go back to her area because there's an interesting thing that we can get there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cleanse this out. Can't check him for some reason. Oh, they're part of the same thing. Okay, I see now. We could sell that, so I'll pick that up for now. Okay. And let's go back to here, if possible. However far we can get. Oh, Sybil. I need you here, Sybil. Nice.
What's this? I found something.
Oh. I'm afraid of where that's gonna take me. Put me closer to the dwarf. I could just walk there though, so not really necessary to do that. Oh, that's fine. We're going that way anyway. Oh, goddamn it. Let's take a look at this bloodied arm that we just picked up. There it is.
You claw desperately at the cave wall, trying to get enough purchase to crawl away. But they're slick with water and something else. You fall back into an unknown horror's embrace. Huge fangs caress your neck. You shut your eyes with a whimper.
Oof. What a way to go. Not gonna lie, this mission is kind of a horror story right now. Everything that's happening right now is just terrible.
More void woken? This day just gets better and better.
I'm glad it didn't see me, because I was not prepared for that. So, what are you reading against? Earth and fire. You don't say. Well then, doesn't seem right to hold back. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, I didn't expect you to come running at me like that. Okay, let me think.
More void woken. This day just gets better and better.
You're just repeating what my character said earlier. Copycat. Do a little bit of this. And then do a little bit of these. And I'm gonna give you a friend. Okay, that one is good. Let's do a ricochet. Nice. So now we just have him to focus on. Okay, okay. Do a haste on you. Kind of really clutch right now against these guys. Can you tell me about the clock thing converter? Oh, for Discord? Gigi's the one who told me about it. It's the hammer time. Let me give you the link. There we go. That's what I use for setting things up in Discord with people. Because it converts it to their time. Gigi's the one who told me about it. Oh, you use a similar time thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I think is specific to just Discord though. I feel like if I move, she's gonna get frozen. And we don't want that. But I do need to get closer. And she's frozen. She's resistant to everything I throw in. Oh god. Ice Snow, how you doing? How nice of you to join us. I'm not gonna lie, that one I purposely made loud, as it usually was quiet, and sometimes I didn't notice it. Did you get jump scared by nothing? You definitely got jump scared by nothing. Why wouldn't you? No, that is not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I totally misclicked him because he keeps moving. Son of a bitch. Let's try a little bit of that. That is so unfortunate that you survived, or did you? There we go. Cursed ice sucks. Earth essence. And we slip on normal ice. Is there anything else here? Oh, that takes me at top. Not sure what's up there. I will definitely be interested once I collect my remaining party member. My power's been out for a moment, so me and my brother ended up cleaning and organizing our room up. And when the power came back, I continued cleaning. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even see the clip. You do a lot of cleanings, though. I've noticed you tend to be cleaning quite often. Alright, there's a small problem here. The problem is, how the fluff do I get over there? I could do the teleporting. Oh, hold on. That works. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best solution. Deep channel.
Ready.
It's my turn. Okay. Well, we need to get closer. Why did I feel like that missed? That should not have missed. That also looked like it missed. How are you missing a target that's right in front of you? Well, damn. Okay, you need to get closer. I have a problem not putting my clothes away when I am busy, and I have been busy with modeling and photo shoots to the point clothes and makeup need to be organized. Some things throw out. Wouldn't it be cleaning up after your daughter? That's different, okay? It's like she treats it like a job that she wakes up in the morning and throws all her toys on the floor. That's a completely different story. Alright, she's very good at her job. Is all I'm gonna say. Oh, take that. Why is that like that? Okay, that's weird.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
He's gonna die to bleed. Yeah, and they're all gonna hatch, unfortunately. Actually, can I stop one of them? Okay. There we go. Did you really die before my healing spell hit you? Oh my god. You can't make this up. Whatever. It's a waste of a freaking scroll, but I won't even complain too much. We checked down there. Let's see if there's anything up here for us to notice. Nope, not at all. That's a normal house, so that's just don't put things in their place right. Always using it, which I am working on giving more things spaces, and every week we sweep and mop. Okay, okay. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. I just noticed, like, you're always cleaning. You're a very, very clean girl. I feel judged. You should feel judged if I say you never clean your house. Then you should feel judged. Okay. Let's go over here. Ah, source.
Aye, the giant takes notice of...
Shut up. Did that just take 0 damage? Let's see. There we go. He's not aggro yet, but I have no doubt in my mind he will become. I can talk to him. Really? Interesting.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
Good night, Blizzy. You have a good rest. It's getting pretty late for myself too, and I got class in the morning. Let's see how much further we get before we have to probably call it for ourselves.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Exactly what I needed. That's way too pricey for you. Here, have a fancy feather. Do one of these. Give that the symbol. Give it the symbol. I can't do that right now. Okay. Fine, we do it later. Ask him where you can find Mortis.
The dwarf turns, startled by your voice. There's a look of panic in his rich blue eyes.
Mortis? He was here. Locked away, waiting for Loha. Then...
The dwarf turns away and roars at a shadow.
Ah, shut up! Stop! Please, just stop, please!
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
You wriggling little worms.
Oops. Huh. Did I save before talking to this guy? I don't think I did. Alright, I'm gonna test something. I don't think this will work though. That did nothing. It did nothing. That's fine. I got protected from my physical damage stuff. Okay, do that. And then no.
Worms take you.
And then that. Well, brought them into the mix now. What did I just do? There we go. They woke up really early. Okay. Well, there goes my incarnate. let's go there. It's the Larian game, right? Yep. Yes, it is. Makers of Baldur's Gate 3. Thunderbolt grenades. Okay. A fancy feather. Wait, didn't I just sell him this stuff? Well, I guess I'm taking it all back. Okay. Barrel chamber key. So maybe we don't have to keep breaking doors down? Huh. Isn't this not where it was over there? Okay. It was, wasn't it? There's a dude right there. Okay, so I think we're done with this place. These are just barrels and barrels of fish for some reason. Okay. Now, I just noticed something. Why does that...
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
Okay, that's just because there was dialogue, I see. I think they all have stuff that's kind of tied to their skills. Not now, but I think I will be using this. Yeah, not right now, but I think we will be using that. We need to definitely put on higher level stuff because we need to start getting those armors and the magic and physical armors to start surviving a lot more of these attacks. Alright, so there was this. Yeah, we never went there, did we? Yeah, we kind of skipped this area. We fought this thing and then we went in that way. I think we've nearly gone full circle. Why do I suspect? I I really don't trust. I was really expecting one of those bugs to appear here. Apparently not. Oh, what? We have a fast travel point here. Wow. Did not expect to see that up here. Alright, that reminds me. Sybil. There you go. Yes. Still locked. Okay, we don't really need to go there, do we? Oh, we kind of do. Right, we didn't explore any of that. Oh. Yeah, we need to. We need to go in there. It's okay though. Over there is busted open, so we can just go through there. Of course. Let's go find out what's going on here. Oh look, it's a jerk. Let's do one of these. And then that's good. Give people a bit more movement. Yeah, how you like them apples? And he slipped and fell. I think I got a little too cocky there. That's not what I meant to do. Okay.
Meet your maker.
Kind of going out of my way to kill everything, because, like, a part of me kind of hopes that by killing everything, we're kind of doing something for the quest. This also might be a really good idea to just lure them in here. Because they probably can make the jump over here to me. Yeah, that's probably a waste. Let's fall back a bit. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do that, I think. Wow. They are very susceptible to fireball. Mother cursed me. And stunned me. Who? What? Loopy! How you do it? How was your Euro Truck Simulator? I see you getting real good use out of that wheel.
Awesome. You know I'm web fishing hard.
Dev, how you doing?
Wait, sorry. No, both? Both. Both? Both.
Foxy Raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? If y'all don't know me already, I'm Nurbothecat. Me and Lupus do a little bit of vroom vroom every now and then in a Formula 1. Vroom. I imagine there was a whole lot less walls this time around with Euro Truck Simulator. We should have another race coming up soon. I believe, I think we set up for Thursday because I think Tuesday... Was it you that had Tuesday as your birthday? Oh, I mean Wednesday as your birthday? I was delivering inflammable liquids. Did it still somehow explode? Did you know that inflammable also means flammable? Crazy things you learn. I did not know this. I didn't even know things could explode in that game. That's hilarious. April 2nd. Yes. So I think we're kind of all in agreement to do the day after. I want to say it's Thursday that we agreed on, and Wednesday is gonna be your day. I mean, I'm kind of glad I cheesed that a little bit, but now I was hoping that the aggro would have disappeared by now. Oh, that's why it hasn't disappeared. We got a flying bastard. This is bad. I didn't see you there. Yeah, I need you to come back. You turned 19 this year? Wow. Almost I'm drinking. So equip you have to about 25 seconds. Oh really, damn. Oh. There you go. Start hacking away at this guy. Was not expecting him to sneak up behind us like that. Let's do a quick heal on ourselves. He put a decay on me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep. Okay. Who? What? Who got aggro? Where? To what? To this guy? Oh, please. There we go. Who has, Sybil has one, Ethan has one. Oof. Not good that we're running low on those. He still has decay on him, so let's heal everyone else first. And then we'll do our heal. Well, plus 17. Yeah, that's right. We're about roughly the same age. I actually think we are the same age. If you're turning 36, I'll be turning 36 this year as well. So it looks like we were born in the same year. Awesome. Carry person only 5 seconds behind that fella. We're back. Meow. Oh, thanks for the emote. It's nice to see it nice and big that way. Yeah, apparently we're the same year. I didn't even realize. You're just a little bit earlier than me. Oh, hold on. I gotta loot this bastard. This guy and this guy. Okay, there's nothing there. This turned out okay. It took us a little while to figure out. I'm not even sure if what I did was the right way to do things, but it worked. You know, it worked. We got through this terrible area. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We got the dwarf now. I gotta swing by wherever Sybil's cave was at. There's a... This. You really? You really just going like that at me right off the gate? Okay, fine. It's got a decay, so I can't even do like a heal there. Okay. Let's put an incarnate right in front of him.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Jesus. So once. Okay, drinking water. I'll never forget how old I am. I'm from 1989. Yeah, I'm also from 1989. Easy to add. You did it. You made it the right way. Exactly. You have no idea, man. Like, I got put in this area. I think we've been in this area for most of the stream because I could not figure out which way to go. And if I went the wrong way, I would get attacked by those bugs. And on a one-on-one fight, not a fight I'm winning. Sadly. Can you not do poison damage to these things? Oh. Oh, okay, well, I learned something. Boom. And that's how we do it. Let's do a ricochet. Could have done without electrifying everybody, but that's okay. Oh, you got charmed, so you won't be attacking me right this instant, which is good. Because I need to do something about this. Let's go here. I need... love to heal myself, but I cannot at the moment. I can do something about these guys though. So, what if I Did that. And okay, so this guy's been taken care of. Oh, I can work with that. Let's go over here. This is quite the predicament we're in. Oh. Keep him alive. Now that his decay has worn off, and shoot it. I mean, I guess you could attack this guy. You're kind of useless. I didn't realize they were immune to poison. Teamwork! Got a stick bug. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta grab some snack and head to bed for work tomorrow. Hugs. Take care, Lupus. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And you have a good one, man. Take care of yourself. Joey Sack, resting for work on QEQ. Best pillow in the place. Scritches. Alright, let's see here. This is perfectly fine compared to what we were dealing with before. Especially now that we're no longer decayed. I'm not even sweating any of this. Okay, I got a volatile up there. Oh, is that thing nearly destroyed too? Maybe I should have attacked that. Oh, well, that's fine. Guess the electricity took care of it. And jump missed. Alright, we're not really done here. Alright, let's do some looting. More rubies. We're gonna roll up back into town pretty wealthy. And it's all gonna disappear so fast. The second I start buying spell books, it's God. Just all go. Do that. Destroy all the eggs. Oh. Destroy all the eggs. Refuse to have any eggs left. I want to say that that's... Okay. Ooh, gold. I'll take that. Alright. I came back. I killed them all just like I promised. Not destroying them. Okay. So. We're back here again. And I think this will be a good place to save. Hard save. We got so much done. Jesus. I can't believe how much we got done, Dev. If you only had seen what I went through. We're gonna clear this area next. I feel like that's an altar. Like we're too far away to tell, I think. But it looks like that might be an altar. Where is this connected to? It's like we broke down that door, which means that we were here. Yeah, we were here. So we went right past this and we didn't go this way. I see. We also have to make our way back to Sybil's place. So we're gonna explore that whole area and then we're gonna come back here. Because there's somebody here that I want to see if our buddy Beast will have a reaction with her. What's going on here? Yeah. Yep. That I think will be the game plan. That I think is what we will be doing next time. It is midnight. It's already way too late, to be honest, and I have class in the morning, so I have to call it. I do. Ooh, perfect. It's perfect because lately he's not on when I'm getting off, so I got the perfect person. We're going to... I should have done the other command first. We're going to go ahead and raid Zombie. Thanks for staying. Thanks for coming by, Dev. Appreciate you coming in with the raid with Lupus. Good to see you. I'm gonna maybe message you. We're trying to set something up for this Sunday. I don't know if you'll be available or not. But I usually wait towards the end of the week because then people kind of figure out if they're available for the weekend. You know what I mean? Like, it's still Wednesday, so maybe tomorrow, Friday, I'll send them out. Oh, yes, please. All right, cool. So, yeah, I'll send you a message to figure out when we'll be doing that. And I got to talk to Bluesy. I know he wanted to start to get in on some of this stuff. So maybe we can get something going on with Lucifer, too. We'll see. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Perfect. Exactly. Feel free to grab any of those messages and drop them in Zombie's chat. He is literally about to start, so it's perfect. Usually when he starts up, I'm already off stream, so this is perfect. I'm finally like catching him as I'm going out. So let's go say hi. See you there. Bye bye.